Hey, what's up, everybody? Michael the Ark here. Welcome to the archive or to the live stream, whichever you are watching. And thank you so very much for being here. So, let me tell y'all what's going to happen today. First off, we are going to be hunting Rancho. I've got a lot of information already wrote down, and I need to go put that into... the spreadsheet, but I'm posting the Facebook announcement right now. Okay. So, I do have my checklist. I got all of my lodges done. I've got my checklist up. The only thing I need to do on my checklist is any animal that I actually have, I need to go in and put what lodge it's in. That's something I do need to work on. I may redo all of my secondary lodges that I have. I'm not sure, but I have a lot of stuff going on, and I'm thinking about redoing it again at some point and only having uncommon and rare stuff in one lodge and then the common stuff in another lodge, and just going about it that way and see how that works. But there's also a reason for me to want to use Spring Creek Manor over Sasika. And world, where am I at? Why am I here? Okay, well, that's fine. But so anyway, I've got to work on that spreadsheet, but at a later date. And another thing I have done and I have been working on this weekend is I've got my information sheets fully updated for the Mississippi and the other the modern weapon pack update, the modern rifle update. So the full information sheet is totally up to date with the exception of Rancho, Del Arroyo, and Cuatro Colinas' new zone times, which is what I'm working on today. Animals by map is up to date with that same exception. Zone times mobile are both up to date now with those same exceptions. Hunt plans is not up to date. Aiming is still a work in progress. And animal and fur checklist is now up to date with the Mississippi update. So that's what I have been working on. Now, I will say there are some furs missing, but they are furs that are, say, the same name, like piebald gators. There are 5 different piebald gators, or piebald variants. So that's what that is all about. I'm not going to bore y'all with the rest of it, but just to let y'all know that's what's going on. So you'll probably see as I go through here, and basically what I'm going to do is, if you look, that says Mexican Bobcat 1430 to 1730. I'm not so sure that that's one I have picked up. I do have some stuff, but there were a bunch of things on Rancho that I needed to look up, and I've got a lot of information that I had wrote down already. Oh, give me a second. So we know that whitetail drink from 8 to 11:30. Okay, so that is the thing. Everything still ends with a 30 on this map. So, to my knowledge, everything is going to be that way. What I'm going to do right quick is I'm going to come over here. We're not exactly hunting a whole lot. Well, we will hunt, but the main thing that we're going to do is go in here and get some other zone times if we can. So let me show you what we're working with today with our loadout. So we have the Zarza 308, the Zarza 223, the 22 LR Virant, the Cacciatore 12 gauge, the Hawk Edge, bow. We've got the Deer Grunt collar. I do have the Wild Turkey collar. We have the Scent Eliminator First Aid Kit, Gen 0, Night Vision, and Apex View Night Vision, or Apex View binoculars, not Night Vision. As for the stuff here, we have the Argus, the Gen 0, which I'm actually going to go ahead and put on my stuff. I'm going to leave that one without. The Meridian for the shotgun, and we have the 5-pin bow sight. Now, I'm going to go ahead and take off that right quick. In my videos, I used to always show what I was hunting with that day. And, oh, it's good to see that these guys are still over here. I used to always see show what I was hunting with. And a lot of people liked that and was very happy about me doing that. But I had some people who did not like seeing my loadouts for some reason. Oh my god. We have an albino peccary. Look at that. Okay. I just happened to pick up a thing and it's an albino. That is super awesome. How long ago does this say? Very old. Alright, well, I don't know what time they're going to be here. Bobcats do not drink from 4 to 7 anymore. So, I don't know what is going to be here right now, but we're going to go ahead. Now, there is a glitch. And the glitch is that if you put down a marker in certain areas, it always defaults to a different place, and I don't know why that is. So sometimes we cannot put down our markers. I'm going to buy me a new set of speakers for this computer. So that when I'm editing and stuff like that, I don't have to wear a headset as much. Basically, all you have to wear the headset for editing for my videos is just to get the initial levels right, and then you don't have to worry about it. The reason is that I record with 2 signals. One is the full signal and one is a duct signal. And so when I talk, it makes it duct. But now it doesn't do it here on PC, but it does when I play console. It records 2 signals, but it always ducts here. All right. So I believe that the collared peccary are still going to be about the same as they were. What they have done is made it so that no 2 animals are drinking at the same time. And collared peccary, or the Mexican bobcat, and the bighorn sheep did drink at the same time, and now they don't. So, they've really made it easy to do a hunt plan for the animals that do drink. So, It looks like they have moved peccary away from the teardrop lake right here, or the exclamation lake. They have moved the peccary away from here. I need to get me another tent. I forgot about that. I need a tent. Where was it? I need a tent in a specific spot. So, let me show y'all right quick where peccary are. This little lake up here. This little lake, they'll probably still be here. This lake right here. On this side of the lake, it says, but I have seen their prints all over here and down here as well. I believe that they may be up here now as well, but according to this, they're not. Let's see. I did see peccary tracks here. Used to, there were peccary all over here. This says that they are not here anymore. It says they're not here anymore, and they're not here anymore. It does say that they're here along this edge here, and they're here and here. And that's pretty much it. I just want to confirm what I was seeing, and I want to see if I can find that albino. That would be super nice to get him in my lodge. I'm going to go ahead and spray some of this. I've got $55,000 now, or 55,000 credits now, where I did have 176,000 credits. I bought 8 tents, and I'm going to, I had a plan of how to buy tents and all, and I don't remember what it is exactly, but I was buying tents once I got to a certain amount of money, and I would go back down, and then I'd buy ammo with whatever I had left over, and then from that I'd build back up. So, but just to show y'all again right quick, we've got the Zarza, which is going to be really good for what we're doing. We have got the, now that was the 308. Now this is the 223. We've got the Virant 22, simply because it is quieter and it still allows you to do the trick. We do have the Cacciatore. The Cacciatore is still hands down the best shotgun in the game. And then we do have the bow here. Now, peccary are... they're class 4, so I can shoot them little things with the 308. Heck yeah, man. No messing around about it. I shoot them with the 308. So, the only zone time I have right now, I think that I have on the sheet is whitetail, but I do have quite a few others. I've got, I think I do. Wait, let's see here. Did I not? Oh no, I've actually got all of the whitetail listed on the sheet now. All of their zone times. So I did go do that. It's on Quattro. The only thing I have listed is red deer who drink from 6 to 10:30. So that's actually going to be really good that they drink at that time, because that's basically 7 to 10:30 that I can hunt them, and that's a 3-hour time period there that beautiful sunlit hunting. So I'm happy with that. All right, it is getting there. Now, what I don't understand, I had 2 tripods around this lake. I have no idea where they're at or why they're not here anymore. It doesn't make a lick of sense to me. Where are they at? If I hadn't have seen that said albino, I wouldn't even be sitting here right now. All right. They are still drinking 0 to 330. Let me go ahead and write that down. Collared peccary. All right, we're going to go ahead and put our other site back on the Zarza. I'm kind of hoping that I was kind of hoping I would see the one that said albino. That all came from right over there. There he is. There's another one too. There's several. I do know that I've got some max weights out here. I don't think they're right here, but I do know I have some that are max weight. Don't have any that are really big though. I think there's something right over here. Oh well. Yeah. Hold on. Is that the... Yeah, that's the group. None of them look albino to me. That one's too big. I think it was a 49-pound one. So I believe that these are going over here. Okay. $124. That thing is huge compared to the others. There's something back here. My dog just whimpered a little bit. I don't know why. Alright, well we know that they're 300 out. I really would like to take that one. $134? Okay. Alright. Alright, never mind. I seen that guy and then... What the... I had to have hit a rock. He's dead now. I don't know. I don't think I actually got him. I think I hit a rock. We're going to run around this side and see if there's actually a thing. I hate when that happens. You can't see shit at night. And you get to shooting and you'll hit rocks and shit. And you're like, what? Why didn't I hit it? You know? It's just upsetting. I definitely killed him. Alright, we got a max weight here. I'm hoping to just pick up zones as I go around, too. Oh, my. Hey, there's a level 4. Good morning. Alright, those are all perfect distance. Yeah. How are you, Miss Emmy? Okay. I want the level 4 unless I see a level 5. We'll try to get him. I'm doing pretty good. I missed him. I'm doing pretty good. I think I may have an infection in my mouth where they done that surgery, but I don't know if I do or not. Did I reload? I did. It's still hurting, but I looked at it and I don't know if it's just healing up or what, but it's kind of white in that area, and I don't ever recall seeing something like that do that but once, and it was not an infection when it happened. It's a coyote. That's a coyote. We have an albino peccary somewhere out here. I don't know exactly where it's at, but we do have an albino in the vicinity. And I have another level 4. If I can find the level 4, I will take him. Huh? Huh. If I can find that level 4, I'll try to take him down. Bad is a separationist. What is a separationist? I've never heard that word before. Now, if any of these were albino, I would be able to look at them and tell. They would stand out like a sore thumb out here with this night vision. But I seriously don't think that any of these are the albino. Huh. Okay. We're going to go ahead and go around. So what you up to today, Miss Amy? So let me tell y'all, I have already on Mississippi and on Virunga found zones that other people could not find. Because I have know-how. I know how to find a zone if I really want one. But, people kept telling me that alligators only traveled between 0 to 3 a.m. Well, I'm here to tell y'all their official zone from 0 to 3 is feed. They are feeding. And I even took a screenshot of it just to prove it. Also, I found a bunch of the stuff on Virunga that other people were having trouble finding, apparently. I had several people ask me, well, or they said, oh, this other place has all these times, and do you happen to know, or they said, you've got times that they don't have, do you happen to know these? And it was just the ones that I was missing still. I'm like, well, no, if I knew them, they would be on there. Oh, well, you found them out for us? So, yeah, I went and found them out, and they're like, oh, the other people say that that's not it, but you have screenshots, so we believe you. Well, good. I'm glad you believe me. All right, this guy he's 114 out. We're just going to drop him. I don't think that we got a good hit on that level 4. Yeah, like a bunch of the Cape Buffalo and the Warthog stuff. Apparently, I'm the only one that could find it. Coyote drinks from 21 to 0. That's why they were over here. Light gray. I need to find something right quick. Dark gray. Oh, no. It was. Alright, well, we're going to find that. Oh, he's right here. He is a brown. He is a 110. Now. Let's go over here. So I can look at this and see I have a 120.09. I don't need one. But there we go. All right. We're going to check all the tracks. All right, you leaving? You never stick around anymore. He's brown. I'm just checking tracks to see what we may have. Any 68 pound ones or any y'all be careful. That has to be that level 3 female. And here's the other one. This is a brown as well, a 99. Gray brown. I swear I seen what looked like a piebald coyote. That's the reason I'm looking at all of the zones I can find. Alright. We're going to go ahead and run down here. I'm gonna look across here and see if I happen to see anything on this side. I really think that there should be some down here. I'm not totally sure where they would be, but I do think there should be some down here. Okay, drink zone. Mexican Bobcat 1730. Right here. 17... 20, 30 will be it. Alright, that's something I needed to find, so I'm happy with that. I needed to make sure that that was the correct time. I've had several people tell me it was, but I wasn't sure. In fact, I believe they told me it was the 21. A non-vital. This is another brown. I don't know where. I don't know where the albino would be. To be honest with you, I don't know where he would drink. He would have been a 105. He was actually bigger than the second one that I shot over there. So over here there is an albino track. And that means that there's an albino around here and should drink here at some point. Unless they're right here behind me. Which they used to drink here. I don't know if they still do or not. Oh, I'm going to say that something does. Jackrabbits. Peccary. This is my albino right here. Cody. Alright. So, I'm going to say that my albino actually drinks here. Let's go back over here and see if we can't get this. What we may do is end up coming in from another direction. Yeah, he's a 40 to 49. I seriously doubt they come back in right now, but little doggo makes me so mad, but he's just being a doggo, just wants some love. I need to stop getting so mad at him. It's just that every time I pull up my gun on Rancho, he runs in front of me. It's not on the other maps as bad, but on Rancho, especially on Mississippi, he's only done it one time the entire time that I've had Mississippi. But on Rancho, no, he's always doing it, and I don't get that. I'm going to say that he drinks at this particular zone, but, you know, I don't really know. Oh, there is a print from him right there, so he has to drink at this zone. Yeah, there's another print from him right here. Alright, we know where he drinks then. So why did I find his tracks down at the other one? Yeah, he was here when we fast traveled in. So I think what I should do is probably put down a tent, or I've got a tent, but put down a tripod on the opposite side of the lake somewhere, and then basically just sit there before time for them to come in, and just sit there and wait. There was something just behind that bush there. I mean, it was literally behind this tree and bush as I started over here. It ran. I don't know what it was, but it was something there. It was probably that coyote. I just wish I knew where they went. Are they back over there? Maybe they went around and come back. It'd be a good idea to sneak down there, I guess. I don't want the dog going too far because he will mess it up. If you're on your belly or you're prone and your dog will not stop or anything, he'll just run around and scare everything off. I cannot tell you how many times they've actually scared stuff off. I think it would be really a good thing if they changed it to where the dogs would not be with you and you would have to actually call for the dogs to show up, and then you could tell them to, you could have them put up as well. I'm going to try to get the dog over here with me. We got time. I just got to go slow and hope that I see him. If I can get in this bush, I can maybe maneuver around a little bit better. I don't see any bodies, but hey, look, 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 look. We've got his. That's his right there. All right. That's definitely not him. They are a level 4. He's 23 yards out. 24 yards out. All right, we got him. They must be able to hear excellent. Either that or there was a bobcat around. I'm wondering if he was right here just now and I missed him again or something. Something this way. Definitely got this guy. He is gray, a 99.4. Let me see. Gray, I have a 122. So that was a good hit on him. Went right through him. It's about time for them to stop. I don't think this is him that's calling, though. To be able to get within 24 yards, 21 yards of one of those and take it out with the bow without it even noticing you, that's pretty darn cool. Have to make him lay down. Now, at this little lake, I have multiple times, I think at this lake, was it this one? No, it's this one up here. I have multiple times had nice peccary there and not been able to actually get them or do anything with them. It's always been super hard to try to figure out where they're at. So what we're going to do, we're going to come back over here. I'm going to reset this time a little bit before. Let's set it to about 23. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to make my way down here. And see if this guy comes back in. If he comes in, I'll take him. If not, it's fine. We'll wait. But if I can get an albino, that is one of only 3 colors that I do not have. The ochre I have is the only one I have under 120. I have a 148.79 dark grade. It should have been a diamond. And yeah, he got all screwed up. I shot him with the shotgun and it did not hit any type of vitals on him like it usually did. I had tested it on so many others, and then I was making a video and I went to make that guy, I went to get him, and it was something else. He just did not cooperate. I shot him twice, I think, with the buckshot and couldn't get him. Although I feel like I should have got him, it did not clip a vital at all. This map is very bad about not clipping vitals, which is kind of odd to me. It is really bad about not clipping vitals, though. See, we found the zone right there. I'm probably too close. because I have a bad wind. I know bighorn strength from 4 to 7. Four to 7:30. And mule deer drink the same time, 14, 17:30. I'm pretty sure that's when I found them drinking. 14 to 7. Or was it? I think it was right here that I had a zone form or something. Yeah, there it is, 14 to 17. Yeah. Okay. I knew I got a zone from him somewhere, so yeah. 14 to 17:30. I actually probably better move that on down. Oh. So I have all of the drink zones already. The only ones I don't have drink zones for don't have drink zones anymore. So, and I did write down, and one way that I do research, if you can't figure it out all the time, if you ever watch other people play, like you set in a stream or you do anything, basically, like you watch videos or anything, you can get a lot of information. So if you're looking for information and you can't find it written down somewhere, watch streams or videos. I watched 2 different people for actually watched them hunt, and I would watch as they would pick up tracks and stuff, and I got a lot of my information from that. And like when they would get something and they would show what diamond was and stuff, I've gotten information for that way before. And like I've never killed a gray fox, but I know the information for them because I've watched videos where people were actually hunting them, and I got the information from the in-game stuff from the videos. So you got to use every tool at your disposal. I'm going to have to buy some more scent blocker soon, probably, but it's probably going to be quite a bit of time before they actually make it in here anyway. Another hour, probably. Another hour in-game time, I should say. So about, wow, might be about another 7 minutes or so. So let's that is a new zone. I think that is a zone, but I'm not sure if that's. I think I did just pick that up. I'm not too sure of it though. Now there's another rest zone for Mexican bobcat from 7 until 11:30, and I know that I picked that one up. So if I can spot this guy, I'm going to take him and not worry about anything else unless a level 5 pops out. And I don't think one's going to pop out. But we've actually got two 68-pound ones here. We've got a 68-pound one here. Yeah. And I bet there's something good in these 3 spots here as well. I need to check this lake up here as well. That is actually another lake that I need to put a tent near. And what I'm thinking is, I'm kind of thinking just take this tent up and put it up here. And the reason I have this tent here is because all of my zones are here. But I do use it, but I think it would be better spent somewhere else. If I'm like all of the zones down here, I'm just going to use these. This, I've got a thing here. Now, I do have this, and I can do my trick where I come around, so I might just take that one. But the thing would be, I really like having that one there. And like this one covers 2 areas. This literally, I have to run from here or here to get to it, and that really sucks. It's best to just run here and then go up, but by the time that you run that, half the time, they're already gone. We really need to be able to have more tents. And here, I'm thinking I'm going to take this tent up. Although I've had great success with this tent being here, if I mule deer hunt, I might leave it there. But I'm really thinking that one is the way to go. That is a really good location for my tent, though. That was just way too far away, and I don't see that that's really going to be too great anyway, but I want to count my tents again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, hold on. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So yeah. I think we're going to take this one here. I really wanted to put one over here, but I don't think that... I hate this lake. I'm going to tell y'all, I hate trying to hunt this lake. This one here would be better up here. So we're going to have to do that. I'll pick up the tripod as well. All right, we've got 3 in-game minutes before the time. He's probably a level 1 or something, but I don't care. If it's an albino, I'm going to take it. If I can get my hands on it, I'm going to take it. Now, I know I haven't been over there, so either it's the same zone. I have a feeling those are correct. You know what I dislike about this place now? This place had some really good turkey hunts, and now it's not there. All right, we should be hearing something soon. Man, that's just loud. We might just take him with the 223 since it's got the night vision scope. I don't believe I have the other scope with me right now. No. Let's just put the Gen 0 on that. Will. Because where I'm looking at, there's nothing that's too far away right now. It's just less than 100 yards, basically. Yeah, it should be fine. I can switch it out really quick if I need to. Probably going to be about 03 or 030. That'll probably be the optimal time for them to get here, about 30 minutes after the zone starts. So if you look, the zone starts at right at 0. So I have killed a bunch of Gemsbok with this setup right here from 400 yards. Night vision at 400 yards is awesome. It's just like they're a little dot and you're like, boom. I better stop or I'm going to end up firing and not mean to. So that would really suck. I don't know if y'all know this, but if you ever spray, and anything is around within 100 yards, you're actually going to get it. Yeah, I can't see that. So you will spook it off. He can smell me even though come on. That would be so wicked if we actually hit him. But the problem is, I think that arrow might be too big for him. I was trying to scare him off. We may have hit him. There he is right there. He's actually coming into... Why do I have a turkey collar on? I don't. What the heck? All right. So my wind may seriously mess us up. Now, if they come in over here, that's a completely different thing. They probably won't smell it if they come in from that direction, but if they're coming in from that direction, I may not even get to see them. Come on. It's my wind is really bad. I'm going to try to maneuver my way around to where my wind is not blowing that way. Which means I got to move down here. Maybe I can get in this tree instead. It'll be enough maybe because of... I don't know. Okay. We got one there. 79 yards out. I know that he was over there at one point, so what time is it? It's like I said, they got here at 0:30. Come on. Come on, give me cover. Come on. Let me just spot the guy. Come on. I don't think that we're actually going to see him. We'll try to get back up under this tree. So we know that we have a really bad wind here. It could be that he's part of a different group, because there was a group up in there as well. I just want to see how this looks. As opposed to this. Alright. Let's go ahead and put the Argus back on that. I have a feeling he's either run off, or he is out here and I'm just not seeing him. It's kind of a bad thing that she's there and nothing is with her. I'm going to have to maneuver, and I don't want to do this, but I'm going to have to. The bad thing is I'm actually in the water's edge right here. And now I don't see her. Oh, man. Well. Hold on a minute now. Alright, he can't be diamond, so... He is a max weight, but he cannot be a diamond. He's not what I want then. He is the one that was making noise, I guarantee it. So I feel like our albino is still here somewhere. If that guy is here, then our albino should be here. I think... let's get her... Alright, I had to get her in relation to that. I think that it was down here. All right, there's a tree right here. She moved? No, there's another one right there. And there's something right there. Hmm. So we know he was back up in there. Another one was, anyway, that level 4. He should be here by now. No matter what, he should be here by now. If he is drinking here, he should be here by now, so... I just wish I had got my collar. We might be able to get over here to our tent and grab that collar and then give a quick call, see if they'll pop out. Come on. So there are more of them in there, and I just couldn't see them. He's got to be back up in there with them. All right. Wait a minute, there was another one. No, it's that one. There's one in that tree behind her, I think. That's probably the one I'm actually looking for. But they're all females. That's what makes no sense. It's like I've only seen 2 different males. There's a tree right here. I'm going to try to get into it. All right. So he is obviously not in with this little group that I can see. He's got to be here somewhere. I mean, there's a huge group. We see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I know there's a 6th one, but I think it said 8. So we know that he's number 7, and we killed number 8. We're just not seeing him. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna. Oh man. All right. You know what? I'm gonna try to spray and see if one of them happens to come out when I spray. Actually, my scent's good right now. Where is he at? Why is he not coming out? I gotta go real slow or I'm gonna spook them, so I don't want to do that. Now, I know I can actually get up quite a bit closer to them. No. Where are you at? If I see anything that's a male with 49 weight, I'm going to shoot it, because I think that that's going to be my only indication of what I'm looking for. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to find anything otherwise. Come on. They're all female. The ones I'm seeing, I don't even see the male anymore. Any of the males, it looks like they've all taken off. I want to see how many it says is in this zone if I can pick it up. But if you look, there's another one right there. Eight of them. So yeah. We are missing one, and it's him. He's the only one that we're not seeing. I hate it when you have to do stuff like this. We ain't got but an hour in time, or in-game time, so... There is a 4... Wow, wait a minute then. Maybe he's not part of this group. Because that is a very large level 4. He's actually bigger, got a much higher estimate than the other level 4. And that would make 8 right there, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. We just seen 5 and 6. We know that they're here. There's number... Where are they going? So we've just basically not found what we're looking for. It's 2:11 and they're all moving out. I don't know. I don't think we're going to get this guy. I think I'm going to have to do it later. I don't know where they went to. That's the thing. Did they leave completely, or what did they do? It doesn't make any sense. Why did they just all leave? It is getting hot up here. Oh gosh, he about killed me. Well, they're gone now. They came back, but then they left again. So I don't think that's going to help us. I think they're gone for good now. That's a bad shot on him. He'll go down. He's already down. All right. This is a dark gray. I seriously don't know. I don't know what it is. I think that there's two groups. If I see a 40 to 49 male track, I guarantee you it's him. And I'll just have to come back over here. But I'm starting to wonder if maybe he wasn't in this group. Maybe he just ran from the other lake up here. So strange. Because he has no prints here whatsoever. Well, I feel like we wasted time, but you know what? It's something's up, and I'm just not sure what's going on here. What worries me about it is that if it's a group of 8, we saw 7, and he would make a 9th one because we did kill one. And I don't think that he's part of this group. I think he's down here and part of this. Oh well. let's go ahead and buy us another scent eliminator. We're good with that. We're going to take out the wild turkey collar, and we're going to grab the wild boar collar. Yeah. So if y'all don't know, the feral pig is the same thing as the wild hog. It is the exact same animal. So it only says feral pig on here, but if you are hunting on that other map, that's why you're probably not finding them. If you're not using the wild boar collar and you're like, well, it says it's not for them, it's because they are the same animal, basically. I want to go ahead and just make my way down here. See if I happen to see one of them. Now, we've got too much pressure to put down anything else right here right now, but we might be able to find something over there. I don't know. We might be able to find another zone over here. I think I am going to take that other one and put my tent up here. We'll see how it looks here in a minute, but it should be no problem. We'll just have to see. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I just seen... Could that be what I'm looking for? How far out is he? 385? Alright, he's going down. I'm just not sure where that guy went off to. That's the thing. See, there's no prints over here now, and there was prints over here from him when I started to come in. So I'm going to check all the prints I come up on. We're going to go ahead and mark where he was, but if I see an albino one, see, I didn't see this group right here before when I'll come over here. I did not see this group, so it could be that they are a different group that I caught on the way in and they got spooked or something and ran up that way. But if you look, okay, it's actually two of them right here, it looks like. See, I don't want to put down anything else over here right now anyway, so... Unless I see him, I'm not putting anything down. We definitely have another group that should be right here. Another group of 8. I don't think by any means that the one that I am looking for was part of this group. There's so many in that range, and I'm starting to think I may have actually shot one that was a smaller range than that. Yeah, there's no indication that he was over here at all, so I have lost him. 10 of them! That's definitely 2 separate groups, then. That's probably the one I shot right there, the brown one. Oh well, dog, let's find him. I'm not gonna keep hunting him right now. Oh, he is a dark gray. Wow. And it took him that long to go down. That was a 400-yard shot on him. Alright, so yeah, definitely not what we were looking for. I hate to do this, but you know what? I don't think I am going to move this. I think I'll just go back and, I don't know, I really need a tent near that lake. And this one is so much closer, so let's go ahead and just throw our backpack on for a minute. I'm actually going to buy the larger backpack for another reason, but you know, it took forever to get that there. I think I'm just going to leave this, and then I'll just go back up here a different way, maybe. We'll just run it. We'll go in early and run it, I guess, if I'm going to do it. Or I might take the one from the Ghost Lake. I don't know. No! What the hell? You were kidding me! Oh, that sucks! Okay. I don't know why they just done that, but I'm going to have to go out here and dump some stuff and get my tent and put it back. That really sucks. That is a long ways to have to run, too. Alright, well, we're going to take we're going to leave those in. I got to have all this stuff here. So we got to drop enough weight with this, basically. So I can drop a total of, oh, you know what? I've already got that on, so I don't, let's just take that off. That'll be 4.5 pounds. And not quite enough. Four. Let's just drop this. So 5 pounds. And we got to drop 0.81. Let's go ahead and drop out the deer grunt now. And we got to drop 0.1. There's got to be something else I can drop out, maybe. I can't let go of any of those right now. I guess the Meridian scope. I hate them beavers. So it shouldn't be more than a run like this up there. I think it might be 700 yards from there, but like right now it's only about 600. So I'm thinking that it's probably about the same distance as this will be. I hate it when you find a track for something and then you can never find that animal again. Yeah, this guy was not part of this group. I am positive that he was not part of this group. There is none that are that size in this group at all. Because that is the group right there. Which means that there's another group out that way for some reason. All right. So we're actually only 400 yards from this, about 500 yards from this here. So we're going to go on up here. If we were to put that tent about right here, I think it would actually be a better place, because then we would be in between all of them. So here's what I think happened. I think that when I went over here the first time, that I had $17.20. I think that what happened was, when I got over here the first time, that there was actually okay, this is their rest zone. There was actually a the heck? Bobcat 0 to 430. Okay. Anyway, what I think was happening was that when you first go to a place, I think what happens the very first time you go to a place, once there's been a population reset, is that it causes your animals to actually go in at that point. And what happens is they go in and they spawn in that area, and then they travel from there to wherever they may be going. So you need to run a map, completely run it all the way around if you can, and that way you'll have all of your animals actually spawn in properly. 0 to 430 for the antelope jack. See, this is one reason I'm actually doing this. If you notice, I'm getting all kind of zones just running around. So like right now, I have no clue what these are, if these are part of a different group or what. I'm going to say that they're not. But that is a 49 track. This is a different group. What the hell was that? It sounded like a snake hissing at me. This is a different group. Yeah, this is a group from down here. A group of 9. Okay, so I don't think that he is actually down here as part of this group. But this does give me an idea. We're going to actually run around the entire lake here. Oh my gosh, there's two groups. There are two groups. There's a group of 8 and a group of 9 right here together. Oh, holy hell. That's going to be awesome. Wow. This is a place I need to visit then. What I'm thinking we're going to have to do is we're going to take this tent and we're going to place it about right here. And we're going to try to triangulate to where we're about 270 from each lake. Thank you very much for that follow. I much appreciate it. That is so cool that they actually have that many on top of each other there. I haven't seen anything like that since the update. All of them have been really small, but yeah, our that albino one is not in this area. Just want to know where the heck he is actually at. I don't know. It's like they're coming in from this direction. That was like there was... Oh gosh, what the heck? That was like there was something going around it or something. Oh, there is a zone here as well. So there's 6 of them over here. Maybe multiple. This is a good lake for them then. I knew that this would probably be a good lake. So there's actually 2 groups here and then 1 group here. And the last time I came here, there was actually a group up here as well. We'll see if there's potentially another one. Oh, there are 2 groups here because this is a group of 8. Yeah, there's a group of 6 and a group of 8 right here. Unless that group of 8 went all the way around over to there as well. I'm actually thinking that there's 3 groups here. Because then this is another group of 6. Oh well. Let me head back over there, pick up that tent, and we'll move it. And let's see here. I'm gonna say that somewhere about right here may be the best area for it. I don't know. Maybe a little bit further this way. The problem is, I don't think that this is a good idea to put them here. I think that it would be too close to these. I don't know. Actually, I think it would be fun. Let's just do it. Just do it and get it done. The only problem with this is that if we want to hunt this little lake here, oh wow, 400 away. Let's go ahead and put this right here then. If we want to hunt this little lake right here, we're going to have a little bit of a better approach than we did last time. There he is. There is our albino. Let's see if we can track him back to his zone. Did he come in? So he's coming in this direction. Okay. Three to 7:30. This is his rest zone right here. Y'all are just joining. What I keep typing is I am filling out my zone times on my sheet that I keep. So this is his zone right here, from 3 to 7:30. It has to be his zone. He was apparently just here. And if you look, there's no more prints for him. So, again, we don't know exactly where he is at, where he has come from, or where he has gone. We don't have a definitive answer that that is where he is at. Wait a minute. I need to go back. I need to go back and pick up that zone and read how many is in that group. Because if he's part of that group, I need to keep an eye out for that number. All right. It says there are 6 in this group. I need to pick up this other group if I can find it again. It's about to be daylight. Yeah, there was another group of rest zones over here somewhere, and I cannot find them now. So all right, we'll just say it's below that group. Let me find what I'm looking for before I do anything else. Come on. And that makes no sense. Where in the heck did he go? It's like his tracks just disappeared. And now, wait, is this, yeah, here we go. 9 of them at this group. So he could be part of this group as well. Either that or he's solo or something. I don't know. This little guy, though, is something else. I don't know. That's just odd. Super, super odd. He's coming in from this direction. And he had been around that lake before. He has to drink there. That's the only thing I can figure is that he drinks there. He's just part of a different group, maybe? Now, wait a minute. Here we go. So, he's definitely part of whatever group this is. It looks fairly large. I just need to get a zone that's specifically tied to him, 100% tied to him. All right, right there. All right. That is a good 280 yards from that. That's not quite far enough from this, and it's not quite far enough from that. I'm going to say maybe right there. Once I get this tent down, I just think this is going to be a very bad spot. All right. Now let's try to get back up here and find him. find where he came from. There's another one right there. He obviously drinks at this lake up here or something. Either he feeds up here and then drinks here and sleeps here, or there's something odd going on about this, and I don't know exactly what it is. He is not putting down enough tracks, though. If you look, there's a bunch of them right here. But his tracks are not part of them. It's like he's not part of this group now. This is a different group. So where did he actually come from? It's almost like he was part of another group over there. Now, there is a zone for I think it said a 9 or an 8, and then a 6. And then that's what's around that lake. So, alright, that's his track. It looks like he came from this direction. Wait, is that another track of his? No. Ah, there we go. It's all about knowing where they came from or where they're going to be. Here we go. I don't think that he drinks here, and I do not think he drinks here. I think he just sleeps down there. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we've got him going in. He drinks at this zone right here. Has to be. Nope, we just found another track for him. So, this is his zone right here. Look. Boom! There's his zone. So right there, we know is his drink zone. That means that we need to be on that side of the lake. He is part of the 6. That is his zone up there. So, now how come I didn't see that said albino earlier? Oops. I think what we should do, if we're going to hunt him, go here. He's going to be right in this area. Go here. Go wide, come in over here, but if he's over here, he literally may be in this zone right here, right now, or he may be going anywhere over there, so I hate to reset again and mess around and, you know, just not get anything, but, they drink at 0, so we're just going to set this to 0:30. We're going to run over there. All right. So our goal is to run out here. Hopefully we won't spook him. Once we get to this area, we'll cut back and come across that way. And I don't care about these here. I'm going to go right through them like they don't even exist. Might be a bad idea. We might need to come out here. Oops. I just want to get this albino. Well, something doesn't like me being here, so hopefully it's not him, but I'm going to take that chance that it's not him. We're going to try to come up here and then cut back down to about right here. Coyote. Alright, we're going to try to come in about right here. See, what I really like to do, I haven't done it in a while, but I would come up here to this and come all the way across here. But it's a whole mile. Actually, I think it's 1.5 miles, so it's too much. You know, it honestly might just be better to come in from right here to these lakes. All right. The reason that I do not want to move this tent is because my whitetail drink right here, and I can see exactly what's there when I step out over there. So I don't want to mess with that too much. Hopefully that wasn't him, because I do not see one over there. I don't see a male, I only see females. And if you look, of course, our... Oh, that always is the way, ain't it? Our wind is always bad. They don't necessarily seem to notice unless I am... Yep, I probably just screwed up. I've got to change that whistle button. That whistle key. I am sure I just screwed up. That really sucks. If I have to, I'll just sit here and wait, but I really think I probably just screwed this whole opportunity up. So I get myself in trouble with spotting because I hold E down when I'm spotting. And what ends up happening is that I get whatever happens to be there, and I don't think about holding it down. And so, yeah. All right. We are going to find this little guy this time. I am positive we're going to find him. Unless he ran off from me accidentally whistling. I did not realize that I had binded that key to that. I'm going to have to bind it to something else. All right. There he is, right there. Got him! Oh my gosh, we got him. Yes! Oh my goodness. Once I seen him, I knew he stood out. All right, well, we can start looking for other stuff now. That is so awesome. Awesome sauceum, baby. All right, so we got us albino collared peccary. Anything under 164 yards, it just drops. So, up to like level, or anything that's level 4, it just absolutely smokes it. So, here he is. All right. And albino, boom! He is a 68.9. We're going to tax him immediately. Look at that guy. He's a cutie, ain't he? He is a cutie. He is a level 2. I just want to make sure I've got that. And we did get... Wow, we really tore him up. We got everything just about. All right. Let's... That worked out. That worked. So... Let's go over here. I actually may go back over here and put my tent back over on this side. Hold on a second. Hold on, I have a text from my doctor. Good gosh, why are they confirming that this far out? That's crazy. They confirmed something for next week, like 11 days away or something. I do wish that they had made it so you could put down at least 20 tents instead of 16. 20 would be the perfect number for me on this map, probably. There's a ton of them. But you know what? There are no big ones. And I mean, nothing that's like decent size. The best one is that level 3 right there. So I'm just going to leave this one here. This was my really good tripod. Oh, there's a better one. That's an even better one. That's 2 groups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 2 groups of 8. Not the one I'm looking for, though. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. All right. I'm not going to worry about the rest of them. I'm just going to go on and pick them two up. Go on and put that on 82. So he was just below Diamond Estimate, but since he's a level 6, or a level 4 at max weight, I'm going to go on and take him out. I'm going to try to take all the max weight estimate ones out if I can from here on out. I'd like to get a Diamond Peccary, and if they're going to be in areas like this where I can actually see them, then it might be a little bit easier than what I have been going through, I should say. Drinking 1. Oh, he's right here. He has a 132 gray. He is bigger than the one that I have, so we're going to tax him. You know what? I need to look at my codex really quick. All right. He was much bigger than the one I had, so... dark brown. Nice. Alright. Alright, what I'm going to do is... I'm going to come in here and see if I can spot anything from this peninsula. Alright, so definitely stuff over there, but that is actually, wow. Okay, let's look over here. Oh yeah, they've got another group right here. Looks like a group of 6. So that's another group that I can hunt from right here. They ran all the way down there. So we need to go check this out now. So I did find that there is a zone here that's not been showing up for me before. I don't know why for my whitetail. Sorry. Letting my aunt know it is a little bit too hot up here. Now, this doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'm assuming it's because it's nighttime. I thought that I was closer to this zone, though. I knew there was going to be some down here. There's nothing really big out here at all. Oh! You're kidding! We've got a female now! Oh, yes, we have another albino. Another albino! She's got to be an albino. We're going to try to get over here. Get a little bit closer if we can. She's still... She's about 200 yards out. All right. I think we dropped her. We did, and I can look at her and tell she's albino. All right, let's mark her. I think it would be just as easy to run here. I don't know. Probably not, because if I do that, then I'm going to run into all of those others, and I don't want to do that, so. You are kidding me. We had 2 albinos on the map at the same time. That is awesome. If there's anything around here, we'll find tracks. So, She's either albino or leucistic, and I think that she's albino from looking at her. It looked like she had a pink nose, but it being kind of dark, I don't know. So I am glad I reset my time and went out and done this, so I'm very happy about this. What's odd is there's not even a rabbit footprint around here. I'm going to go down to another area that I used to have a lot of really cool stuff, and I want to just see what's in that area, because I don't have a lot of zones that I used to. Like, I don't have hardly any turkey zones anymore. Now, I brushed my teeth before I started, and I honestly feel like I've got slime on my teeth back here, and it feels like slime, and I don't know if that spot has gotten infected or what. It didn't feel like that when I started, so have to go try to brush my teeth again. So, I had someone ask me when I was going to play Horizon again. I'm still playing Horizon, but I'm not streaming it anymore. Just to let that be known, I'm not streaming any more of it because I finished the playthrough of it. I'm just doing side missions and stuff like that, and I took a break because, excuse me, because I needed to let my thumb stop hurting. My thumb hurts really bad sometimes. This says gray. Okay, here she is. She is definitely albino. 43.9. Is she bigger than the male? It's funny. She's actually, she's 25 below the male, but still, that's pretty cool. Two albino back to back. That is just awesome. Actually, no, I got the gray one. All right. Let's look at the codex, see what I'm talking about here. We got two in between them, so that is super cool. Super, super cool. All right. It says there's 7 of them here. Whoa, wait a minute. Did that just... Okay. All right. Yeah, so there's 3 zones for them right here. I want to come here and just see what happens to be around. I don't know if they'll be right here. This is another spot that I had a 68-pound one. I might have to call the dentist and go have them look at that. Yeah, their zone is right here. 10 of them. I only see 2 of them there. I think if I go around that way, this group will show up. I'm sad that they took away my my whitetail zones on this specific lake. Besides that one, this used to be a really good place for whitetail. It's not good at all anymore. It really stinks. We're gonna put a waypoint back here. What happened is I spawned in on top of them, and now they are actually spawning in. Yep, see? Here they are. So I don't see any that are a 68-pound. That's kind of odd because I know that I picked up a 68-pound track over here. They are all over that area. I'm going to try to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, And I seen a group of 10 over there, so that's a group. There's others in that group missing right now. Wait a minute. That one right there? Okay, no. I was gonna say he looked very different than the others, but he's not. I hate when this happens to where you got a track and you know that one of them's supposed to be in that area, but then they don't show up. So I know what's here now. I'm not worried about it. I need to check out these two. I'm going to come on up here and check them out. It's time for them to leave anyway. So I'm just going to try to pick up the zones. It's kind of, the idea is to go around and pick up as many zones as you can. And then what happens is, if the way I approach this is I go for when I think it's going to be a drink zone time. And if I don't know when a drink zone time is, I just go and I sit there. I'll sometimes sit in one area for a whole 24 hours and just watch. I've done that several times. It seems like the best way to do that is just put up a tree stand somewhere or a tripod. And you want one of those because otherwise you can get got. So, if you just sit there and you sit far enough back, if you have a clear view, you can see what's coming in and stuff. And then you can usually see what's going on. So I'm excited to have 2 albino almost back to back. Only basically within 4 kills we got 2 albino, a male and a female. That was super awesome. My wrist is itching. I don't know why. I just wish that the male had been a little bit bigger, been a gold. That would have been really good. I don't know why my wrist is itching so bad now. I think I need to actually raise my chair. My chair gets to where it starts sinking, and I don't know if it's just the hydraulic in it going bad or what, but I hate that because I love this chair. This has been about the best chair I've ever had like this since I put on a little bit more weight. They used to have a really nice chair that, I mean, it was super awesome. And it had the best arms. The arms were like this, actually exactly like these. The only thing different was that the chair was like a blue suede. Well, that guy right there needs to get got while I can. I forgot that I had to take that scope out. Oh, that is a 68-pound one right there. All right, we need to come back out here. Oh, no. There are two 68-pound ones side by side right here. Okay. There's another zone with 6 in it. And then there's a third zone. So there are actually 3 zones. What we need to do is get up on that. Are you trying to get me, you little turd? Get out of here. Oh, wait a minute. I just seen he's not big enough. So we have one that is we have one that's a level 4 that we need. Oh my gosh, there's a 4th zone here. There's a 5th zone. Oh, man. That guy right there, if he stops, we'll go on and take him out. All right, we got him. Go on and put him down. We know what it was now. The other one was not any bigger than that. The other one was actually smaller than him, and we messed him up. Yeah, we did not get a good shot on him. Our deal here is we need to go up there. So when we come in, we need to swing around and go this way. I'm thinking it's going to be better to just straight on come in from that direction. I'm kind of mad that I messed him up, though. We shot him all 3 times. It'd have been a 115. Would you get out of here? Come on, you little bully. Leave me alone. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. Woo! I was about to say something. I was about to start cussing. I was like, no, I did not put down too many for it to take that zone away. I shouldn't have put that one down, but I really wanted to take him out. He was only a 115. And the one I have is a 120, so it doesn't matter. But the other one, you know, he could have been bigger. All right, so we actually have the other one. Oh my gosh, look. We've got another zone for him right here. 2030 to 000. Do I have that already? Nope. That's far enough away, it's not going to bother it if I go ahead and shoot him out here at some point before that's gone, all that pressure is gone, so we'll have to see. It's almost 4 o'clock though, almost 10 o'clock in the morning real time. I've been on 3.5 hours already. I have been having some fun, I tell y'all what. I've been having some real fun with this. I love hunting on Rancho. I gotta say, I really love Rancho. And the first time that we came back out here, it was all messed up. And after coming back out here again, it's been working better and better. And I don't know why. It's so odd how that works. It's just like the first time I go on a map, it's just horrible. And then afterwards, it starts working fine. See, it did not give me the coyote because the Mexican bobcat was already here. It will only stack 2 of them if one of them is the wrong one. So that's why I want it to reset my population. The only way to get rid of that is to wipe out that area. And I don't want to wipe out my areas. So it's glitching on me and it has screwed me over because of that. But I know now what's out here basically. So, Mexican bobcat drink from 17 to 2030 now. That gives me just a tad bit of light. So, and honestly, it's not any light because you need to go in an hour after. So, That really sucks. All right. Well, we know that we got that there. We've been here, 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 here. We know that's there. I need to check this, if I can, and just see if I can pick up any tracks. If I can pick up anything, then I'm good to go. If not, then oh well. I don't expect to see any animals out here at this point. The only thing at all that I think will be over here, I know that I should have bobcat over here still. Not at this lake. The only thing I've ever seen at this particular lake is peccary. So let me do an ammo check. Yep, need it. I need the ammo. So I forgot to tell y'all, but the story, if y'all didn't see the other stream and you have watched the one on Mississippi, the story in Mississippi will advance if you interact with the objects when they open. You have to actually turn stuff around, and then you'll advance stuff. And it does not tell you that. I had to actually look it up to know what I was supposed to do. So, and you know what? When I used to run through here, there was animals everywhere. There were pheasants. There were javelina or peccary. They were everywhere. I am tired. Oh, it's actually got that I do have 2 zones here. And it says that bobcats are at that side, so who knows? We'll see if they have changed any. You know what? I want to hunt Parque Fernando. I actually want to go axis hunting. So we definitely have a group of them here and there. We have one actually leaving. Hey, she's part of this group. We have us a max weight right here. Is this a separate group, maybe? They are all over this place. It has to be a separate group. The reason I say it's a separate group is because there's one of them up there hollering, and the other one was going that way, and the group would stick together. They no longer have groups that split up. I have noticed that used to. I don't know if they were supposed to or not, but the groups would actually split up, and they would say you had 3 zones: a sleep zone, a feed zone, and then a drink zone. Well, when they were in the feed zone or the sleep zone, it might be 5 of them together, and then 2 of them break off and go one place to feed, and then 3 of them go another place to feed, and then they might even meet back up for the drink zone or something, but they would split up. And I don't know why they would do that, but I've noticed now that if one of them is there, they're always there. So what I don't like about this is they are going mighty close. They are going mighty close to this edge over here. And I do not want to see that. Why are you going over here? Alright, we're just going to head back this way. We've already went way farther away from that than I intended to, just following those tracks. This lake reminds me of Wolfhead Lake and of the top lake on Quattro, the bottom lake on Quattro somewhat, but really the top lake. That top lake used to have red deer and roe deer on it, and it don't have shit on it anymore. I don't think there's anything that's there unless they put it there on the new update. But then on Parque Fernando, there are some zones on one lake only for axis deer at one of the northern lakes, and there's nothing else anywhere else. It's kind of odd. It's really strange, and I love hunting those lakes. It was much better on PlayStation than it ever has been on PC, though. There we go. That is the one that we are looking for. No other tracks Y'all, we have got ourselves, I guarantee you, we have got ourselves some sort of level 5 or really, really high scoring estimate, level 4. Alright, he drinks right here, so we'll come in from this way, maybe. They used to drink all out through here, but you know what? If they are going to be right there... Wait a minute. Let's put the thing down. This is where the zones are, so... I just want to see how far this is going to be for me. So literally from right here, we could do whatever we need it, but maybe we can see it better from down here. If I can find a spot that I can see this without having to get too much closer, maybe even like right here. Oh yeah, right here is good. So just remember this little area right here is where I need to be. We'll be able to see that. Let's head up here. Yep, there is a spot right here. I don't know why it took them out. Ooh, that might make it harder to do then. I almost guarantee you that's going to be a level 5. I don't know. I don't know. So I actually did come here, and the last time that I hunted for these guys for peccary, I came here, and well, I guess it was while I was doing my hunt for the diamond bobcat, and I came here, and I got so many peccary zones, and I guess I got one cat zone. But yeah, this entire coast, there was a zone here, one here, 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 and here. There were peccary everywhere. It's kind of turned into a peccary hunt when I didn't mean for it to. I'd like to go over here and see if I can find this 68-pound one, and I might just eat the money and reset time again right quick. Now, according to this, excuse me, there should still be a peccary zone here, but there's not a zone here. It's just a leftover icon. And if there was a zone here, it's just not showing up, I guess, but I don't know. That's super odd. Now, I will say this. I've never seen anything beyond this little peninsula right here, so I don't know. Now that's going this way. They must have changed it to where stuff is up here. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Here is our zones right here. 7 of them. This is such a bad place. Absolutely a horrible place. If I can, I will probably wipe this zone completely out purposely. Alright, well, we want to come in right here. I guess we're going to do it from here. I've got my zones now for my peccary, so... Ooh. All right. Let's go ahead and buy some ammo and stuff. Rifle ammo. Got 100. All right. All right. There we go. All right. That zone goes... Yeah, all right. We're good. This right here, I don't know if y'all know what this is, but if you look right here, this is actually a dry riverbed, and it goes into this lake. Before the update, I don't know anything about it now, but before the update, it was actually like a watering hole, and a lot of people didn't, I don't think anybody else knew it. I did say something about it, that you could find animals out here. You could actually find animals drinking in the dry riverbed. It was pretty cool. I had a whitetail zone in the dry riverbed. something don't feel right with that. I might have to call that dentist and see if he'll take a look at that, and he might have to prescribe me some antibiotics or something. I hope not. So we know that there are coyotes out here as well. Alright. I'm actually going to drop down. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm not going to cut my microphone off or anything, or I'm going to be here, but I'm just trying to check something. I wanted to make sure it wasn't doing something. Right. Sorry. Let me see if I can get this working. Alright. We're good. Alright, so I'm going to have to use another spray. Alright, I think I've already got that. 4 to 7 for Mexican Bobcat. Oh, I don't. Okay. Alright. So, I believe that they are resting from 14 to 17:30. I'm pretty sure that's what Bobcats are doing. I have found a zone or two that said that, but I don't remember picking them up. So they could be that they're doing that. They were doing that in the old one. I'm not sure. I don't remember 100% what it was in the old. I can actually go check on the old on the site. So Mexican Bobcat. 14 to 17:30 was their rest zone back then, so I don't know. That might not be what they're doing then. I don't know what she's cooking, but my goodness, it smells good. Whew. It does smell very good. Now remember, we're actually going down here to look at a zone here, but we're going across here to see if we can shoot across there. So I don't know. I'm not going to say it's a level 5, but I just feel like it's got to be a big peccary. I'm hoping it's a level 5. I hope it's a diamond. I have my doubts, though. It seems like every single 68 I have seen since the thing has reset has been not even a chance of it with a level 4. It's like they've sort of nerfed it. It was to where level 4s at 68 pounds were always diamond estimate. I only had seen one that was not, I think. And then after that, boom. I don't know. Super weird. After the reset, every one I've seen has been under. I don't know if I'm setting at the wrong height or what exactly is going on, but see, my, oh god, they're going to attack me. And I don't have anything I don't have a bow, so. Go on, you little so-and-so. Exactly what he's doing. If it weren't the fact that there's a 68 down here, I would take that so-and-so out. The pigs and not pigs in this game are very mean. What I'm scared of is that is actually the group that was supposed to be down there. Because there's none down there now. Why is the dog not protecting me from them? Yeah, they're not there. They should have been there by now. If that zone starts at 0 hours and it's 1:30 by the time I get here, they should have been here by now. I hate when this kind of stuff happens. And the dog did not even try to help me. He's supposed to ward them off, and he didn't help at all. Where are they at? No blips on my radar at all. I don't understand that. This had to have been them. I definitely didn't think it would be like this. Because they were right there at the base of that hill. I don't understand why the zones do this sometimes. Wait. Just spotted one somewhere. Okay. She's nervous. That was the group going over there, I bet. So I probably ruined my chances of actually getting them. But I don't know. That should not be. So there's got to be something else up there because I wasn't even over that way to start with. I think it was more around right in here, but again, I don't know. Good morning, CG. How are you? I'm assuming that's what happened. Man, I wish I had my bow. They're going to probably end up attacking me. My goal is to get over there on that one, but I don't see that happening because they're literally right here in front of me, right back up in there. I don't think I can get past them. They're going to run me over and kill me, so... I knew they were going to do it. The first one of you that comes over here, I'm going to blow you away. Come on. The dog is not protecting me like he's supposed to. They must have broken that. I noticed when I was out on Virunga that the dog was not actually helping me. That he was not, when the Cape Buffalo would come after me, that he would not growl. It's only predators now that he growls at. There. Alright, it's 100 and... You know what? Oh, no, I don't. Alright. trying to scare them away. I have used 5 or 6 health packs because of these little butt heads. I don't understand why they'll be in one place one time and then the next time they'll be in a completely different place. Miss CG, we got something awesome. We got almost back-to-back albino peccaries. Oh, he is a 118. Let me check. Dark gray is what, yeah, that's the one I messed up that was a diamond. So, that's cool, though. He was right at the top of his estimate. All right, well, that's it for peccary. I'm done with those little butt heads. I'm going to just come over here to get away from them. I'm not going to be messing with them. I done spent way too much money messing with them guys. So I need to buy some more health packs now. I wonder how many health packs I actually have left. 36. I used 6 health packs. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and grab the bow. Well, you know what? For the rest of the stream, I'm not going to worry about them. I'm just going to go out here and do what I need to do, I think. So, let me find where I want to look. I want to look down here in this area. Yeah, this is it. I want to see if there happens to be any pheasants or turkeys or rabbits or anything around here now, because this is where they were all really good at. Well, besides pheasants, there were not pheasants here. Wow. Cost 500. Bullshit. You know, out in here was really good as well, and it's not any good anymore. I'm trying to remember where the other peccaries were at. Bighorn sheep were the other thing out here. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna reset my time anyway. Well, you know what? It says 5 o'clock, so I don't want to do that. I want to come right here and see what happens to be around here. They have moved so much stuff out here on Rancho, it's not even funny. I mean, it's just, you never see 2 animal species together anymore, which is really shitty, because I like hunting multiple things sometimes. And used to, you'd have these zones to where there were all kind of animals around at the same time, but not anymore. it's like they're not even in the same areas at the same time anymore. And whatever they were thinking that it would do with Virunga, it didn't do so. Let's see what happens to be around here. And there's no tracks. I know that nothing else is going to be drinking right now, but you would think you would see a track somewhere. I just want to see if, well, there were no turkeys over here either, so I don't know. I don't know where to look for them now, to be honest. That's what I was going to look for, was turkeys, but I forgot there were not any over here now. I don't know where to look for turkeys. And where there used to be like huge zones of jackrabbits and stuff, there's not anymore. I guarantee you there's no turkeys up here anymore either. Whoa! A beaver just failed that right there. It was a hunting blind. We're right here at him. Did something just run through that? That sounded like a bobcat, though. Yeah, I'm going to pick those up, and I think I'm just going to pick them up and, ooh, we got a mule deer over here. I guess we'll go on and pick those up and see if we can put them down elsewhere. They never worked here anyway, so we're going to put a waypoint down. That's fine that the other thing failed anyway, so I'm just go grab these. Let's take that off, and let's go for the N0 scope right quick. I'm going to grab the Meridian as well. Alright, I don't care for the wild boar collar anymore. Don't need it. I'll go on and grab that back out. So yeah, this zone never worked. I don't know why. They worked on all of the other maps, but I never could get a turkey zone to work on this map. I have no clue why. It's so strange. Oops. Alright, we no longer have a turkey zone there. The mule deer are sleeping here, so there won't be anything else here, I guess. 3 in the morning. I'm just going to set it forward probably about 2 hours. It'll let me. Yeah. We'll do 3 hours. Oh, what the heck? I thought I was down. Okay, okay. We're going here. So strange. And I cannot find pheasants. I can't find turkeys. I don't know what to say. I cannot find frickin' turkeys. I've had maybe 2 or 3 zones or 2 or 3 calls, but not actually any turkeys. No, okay. Pheasants and turkeys, I've not found. I think I did find 1 pheasant zone. I know where that's at, actually. They eat 8 to 11. I am so tired of hearing damn mule deer holler at me. It's almost as bad as moose. If y'all want to know the truth, that's why I don't play Leighton Lake anymore than I do. The damn megaphones in our ears. You be standing there, got your rifle up, you ready to pull the trigger, and here's that cow moose gets up in your ear. You know, what the hell? Whitetail. Mule deer 0 to 4. Why in the world are they feeding at that time? Yep, just 1. That would be her. Is a gray. I hate their new stuff there. I do not like how they have done that. Coyote 0 to 4. Two new zones. So it looks like this is all mule deer now. $627. I bet you that they are going to rest or feed right now. I don't know. Well, I have to say, I know mule deer are tougher than whitetail, but I really thought this would knock them dead, and yeah, it's not. I might have to take back what I said. I had said that this gun was much more powerful than the others, but honestly, I don't know. That double lunged him, and it took him. We still got 100% quick kill, but it took him longer to go down than I thought it should. All right. Well, we're going to head over to this. I doubt that we find anything else. I'm probably not going to be on too much longer, just so y'all know. I just want to see what's out here. I have yet to find hardly any turkey zones. Nerfing a map like this is just ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. There is no reason for them to nerf this bad. Okay, so they're actually eating. How far does that say he is? 261. 4 to 730. All right. Yeah. I feel that the 30-06 does better, and the 303 even does better than that. Mule deer feeding from 20 to 0 hundred. All right. Well, Mexican bobcat over here? What? All right, we got a rabbit. No tracks for the rabbit, but he was here. Thank you very much for that follow. I much appreciate it. How are you doing today? Oops, just seen it. If I hadn't put the gun down, I would have probably been able to spot him. All right, we got us a blonde 204. A 192. Though racks that big are only making silver. What? Oh man, that cat pooped in the tree. This is bighorn, so good. We do have other things over here. Still no turkeys though. Wow. Whoa, we got a lot of stuff over here. Bunch of coyotes. This is the first time I've actually seen anything that first time I've seen anything on the map since the update where there's more than 2 animals. I guess it is only 2 because it's only coyotes and mule deer. I thought that there was a bighorn out there because, oh gosh. Oh, there's a whitetail right there. Oh, whoa. That whitetail is nice. Thank you very much for that sub, or not sub, that follow. I'm sorry. I much appreciate it. Thinking about being on YouTube. What's that? Oh. Alright, where did we drop him at? Here he is. Alright, he is a 215. Dark brown. I weren't even looking for whitetails, but oh well. I've already got all of the whitetail zones I need. Yeah, he was just, what, 2 under? Antelope jackrabbit. I think I've already got that one. Yep. I'm more hunting for the need zone times than anything. I got almost all of them, though. Well, I got at least half of them, I should say. I'll get the rest of them tomorrow. Or later today. Yeah, since the update, I have seen far less level 2 whitetail with actual diamond potential. Before the update, I actually had more level 2 diamonds than level 3s. I think I'm good for that. Oh, that one's even better. Oh. Wrong scope. Sorry! Now I done lost him. How far out is that guy? Not terrible for the 243. Or the 223. Yeah, I have had more level 2 whitetails before the patch that made diamond than level 3s. Almost, I would say 80% of my level 3s were trolls. I'm happy to see that I've got a few more things out here than just like one animal. That's something I've been having a problem with on here. I believe he's over this way. Yeah, I had better luck on Te Aurora than anywhere with red deer. It's so odd. It's almost like the the red deer there make diamond, whereas the red deer for me on Quattro are always they are always trolls. Yeah, I need to go do that as well. Well, I have found more stuff in this area than I have found anywhere else on the map, which is cool. There's rabbits, there are whitetail, there are mule deer, and there are coyotes. That's 4 animals in the same area, and I have yet to see that. And I did find a bighorn track as well. So that was pretty cool. I just cannot find turkeys. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I am not finding turkeys or pheasants anywhere. I'm willing to bet pheasants are out in this area. I did hear a few pheasants and I've heard a few turkeys, but I have not, to my knowledge, I've not spotted a single turkey since the update. I do have one pheasant zone at 8:30. To the east. Well, there we go, right there. I got turkeys right there. Yeah, there used to be. I had a turkey zone set up there, and I don't even have it there anymore. Well, there were 3 max weight turkeys over there, or X estimates. Good to know. I've got to make sure I do not take out whatever zones they have. I'll have to backtrack them. Four to 7. This lake up here, or this one here? This one here used to have turkeys all through here. I haven't seen them. This one here had turkeys all around it. I haven't seen them. They were all down through here. There were turkeys all through here. If you came here, there were turkeys all through here and all through here. You still have them here? I'll have to go back out there and try again then. Yeah, I went and looked and I didn't see a single turkey track or anything. Casa Grande or Grande. Yeah, the place that I have seen pheasants, actually seen them is right here. And there's a max weight down there. I have a zone for them, or I've heard them over in here while I was running around here. I kept hearing them over here, but I never could find any tracks. I have been over here, and I think that I had some pheasants up in here as well. But I honestly don't remember exactly where they were. The only thing I have hunted on... well, we got a pheasant right here. The only thing I've hunted on Rancho since the update was I've hunted the whitetails. I think that's a molting. I don't think we hit it, but we'll see. Nope. I hate the pheasants. Unless they fix the pheasants and the quail. Me too. Unless they fix the pheasants and the quail to where they don't have that bullshit grounded shit. I hate hunting them, period. You know, if they fixed them to where you could actually hit them in the air, if you can actually hit them in the air with the shotgun, it would be okay. But it's like, it just doesn't register. Ticks me off. Alright, I gotta find where the turkeys came from. Yeah. I don't give a damn if they're in the air or not. Hell, I'll shoot them for 400 yards away just to be doing it. If they let me. But no, they won't let me. I have done it on the smaller ones just to do it. We got jackrabbits over here too. You know what really ticks me off about the pheasants is if they are going down at all, it counts as grounded, and they're clearly in the air. And I'm like, you know, I shot the damn thing in the air, so why are you not giving it to me? Yeah, if they are... If they are in the air and they start downward, like they're going to land, it counts as grounded as soon as they start going downward. Whitetail over here. got you, you little so-and-so. Only took me 4 shots. He is a gray. I don't believe I had a gray before. Yeah, I farmed a lot for a great one. Oh my gosh. I can't tell you how many I killed. I probably had killed about 4,000 whitetail, and I didn't have time because of streaming and doing video work and stuff. I didn't have time to go out and really put a bunch more in. Yeah, I was probably at somewhere between 4,000 to 5,000. I had done a lot of farming for it, and I had really good whitetail areas, and they've screwed up whitetails somewhat with the new update, because instead of them being in areas you can get to, you've got yeah, I know how that is. I switched over from PlayStation to PC, but I was working on setting up for the great one, a red deer on Quattro at the time that they announced the population reset, and I said, well, I'm going to try to figure it out and just look. And I went through and I said, you know what, hell with it. I'm not going to do it until they do that population reset. Now, I played on PlayStation for about 4 years. The problem with Rancho, Rancho's whitetail zones right now are these 3 spots right here, and right here. Because right here, to get to this spot, you have to come down right on top of them, and your wind is always blowing it. Over here is not too bad. In this area, this is exactly the same. You've got to come down right on top of them. Over here at this one, though, these 2 zones are not too bad. But then they're whitetail over here now, and they stand here, but they don't drink. They just stand there and walk around and like travel, but they don't actually drink. Yeah, that's what I done, but the problem was I wanted to know what was in them, and wanted to know what was in them, and I go over there to look, and when I'm checking it out, of course, each zone had a 220 buck in it. And I can't leave a 220 buck. I got to take them out. So What I like to do on zones like that that are in really bad spots is wipe them out if I can, but you literally can't get to those spots to actually hunt anything. It's like the only way yeah, mainly what I do is I go in there and I will shoot the I'll shoot the big ones, and when they stop spawning back in, I will try to transplant some does into it, or I'll just wipe out the entire zone to move it, and hope that it don't spawn back there. But most of my best zones, they actually messed up. They took them out. Like this lake right here, I had so many whitetails right here, always good, and I don't have a single one there now, and they're all down here. I'll take him though. I'm just happy I got 2 albino peccary earlier. The first one, it took me an hour and a half to even find him. And then I went to the next lake and was looking around, and there's a female. And I'm like, damn. They were both small, though. But I'll take them. I might as well hunt me some whitetail during their zone time. Really? I get more melanistic than albino for the most part. I do get quite a few albino of certain species and stuff, but on PlayStation I have an albino pheasant, and I've never seen one on here, but I think one of my favorite fur colorations is the melanistic, though. I love the piebalds and the melanistics. The albinos, they're cool, but I don't know. I've seen so many of them, I guess I don't care for them as much. Here's a 216. All right. I hate this lake right now for whitetail. All of these spots, well, not all of them, but here, and here, up in here, all of these here. I don't understand these. I had some zones in here, and I go over here, and then nothing spawned back in. I have no clue why, but it just did not come back. Let's go here. I didn't really hunt this area right the last time, but I think that I'm going to have to take that tripod out anyway. It seems that that particular tripod is no longer needed. I had zones all down through here for whitetail and all, and they're all gone. Thankfully, they took them out of this area right here because I hated hunting that zone. And it always had really good deer in it that I messed up every single time because of how they were positioned. But I love this zone right here. They halved it. There's one here and one here. It used to be 3 through here. 3 or 4 through here, actually. What I'm really upset about, though, is right here, I had my tent right here, and I had to move it over here because now this is my zone over here, but this whole area was so good for whitetail, and now there's not a single one there. Yeah. It's like all the old lakes that had zones, you only have 1 or 2 zones on them now. Maybe 3 at the most. I don't necessarily want to bother with him. Doesn't look like there's hardly anything here right now. Alright. I don't see anything decent in either one of those. Let me look right here. These have not respawned. That's not cool. I don't know why they've not respawned, but they should have respawned by now. There's another deer right there. I had a 187-pound whitetail that had an estimate of, I think it was 257 the other day, and a lower estimate of 198. And his lower estimate, no, it was 198. He scored 199. I knew he wouldn't make it. He had a really crappy rack, but I was shocked he even made it that high. I have never seen one of them that looked like that with such a high estimate. It was really weird. All right. Well, I'm not going to mess with them. I'm going to head back over here. I don't think that there's anything decent there right now. They need to get their respawn zone. They did fix this zone over here, but they took away my best zone on the lake. Completely took it away. Where I have this right in here was the best zone I had. It always had 220 bucks in it. Sometimes it would have 4 of them at one time. And so I put this thing here and would do long shots on them, and I've got more diamonds out of that zone than any other on this map. And there's nothing over there now. If there's anything over there, it's just come in, but what? So a lot of my structures that I have, I can't hunt them anymore or even use them. So I heard another one, but I'm not seeing anything decent over here. I'm gonna have to figure out where to move some of my stuff. I swear it looks like they have actually changed the terrain here a little bit. I know they messed with some of the stuff. Alright. I'm gonna hit this one up and then I'm gonna end here for today. I am getting tired, so I made it to 11, or 11, 5 hours. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say there weren't peccary here, but there are. I do wish that there were still whitetail on this side as well. I used to have massive zones here. And now I've got one. What was that? Oh. Oh, nice. We need to go for that guy. $362. Crap. Alright, that guy has got to get got. well, I think I'm going to wait until later to get him. I'm going to go ahead and end here for today. He's not in a place I can get him, so I'm going to have to maneuver around a little bit. But I will come back and work on this a little bit later. So I will see y'all either later tonight or tomorrow, probably. I'm going to go on and head out. My aunt needs me to come help her anyway, so I'm going to go do that, and I'll see y'all soon.